Dang it. And do this. Did that actually... Yeah, that did log in properly. You know what? It's a little bit the download done. Oh. What help if I also close AL on my tablet? I still had that open. That's not what I want. Actually, orange sounds good. We'll do that. Hey. I also technically already have one of the cola characters, but it's just a point accumulation. So the sub. So that's the only one I've gotten so far. Oh, so I never got my little notepad thingy already. I got Patty already. What I'm gonna do is I'll finish up all the daily chores and whatnot. I think I still have Operation Siren to do. And then I'll get going on the bowls. Give people a little bit of a chance to get here. Also allows me to no, I forgot where that train of thought was going. So I can minimize that. Itchy nose. Let's at least get everyone's name written down from the polls. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna write down the names. No. Andy. Elise. And then that one being the only one with the label. Okay, there. All that is ready. Do not think by dock spaces. There. Okay, what other stuff do I still have to do? Okay. I solve a ton of my dailies. Oh, okay, so she can come out now since she's ready. I've already bought the dorm set. Yes, I know. I will give you guys food in a second. Okay, let's check the battleships for Second Empire. Yeah, okay, other than Hiei-chan, which will be done much later, everyone is ready for that. Oh. Yeah, okay, we got 3 people still good for that. You, and put you back in. The amount of times that she's been taken out because I realized that someone else, like a different slot, is going to be ready first has been ridiculous. The poor girl has not even finished getting to 100 yet. But yeah, so we have the next CLs ready, because it's gonna be her. CAs are good. Battleships are good. So yeah, Destroyer would be next, and even... No, I got that. Okay, so Sakura Empire's done. Little Illustrious is ready. Oh, okay, and Formidable Muse is also ready. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's going to be that. I put those 2 in because I'm kind of using these 2 as my mob, and these guys are my boss for the event. Okay. This button, get this going. Okay, keep doing that. Okay. Oh, right, I gotta do my daily challenge. Since she's already, where, there you are. Oh no, you got 10 missing. I don't need to do that. Exercise. Oh, I should check my secretary's line and then put the new sub in there. I will do that after the exercises. Laffy 2 does not care. Oh, there we go. I finally took Laffy 2 down. Okay. Yeah, you're at 90 already. Shops. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, alright. Dang it. Okay, I don't care anymore. Hard mode and operation. Hey, we will do that. Hey, Kirko. Just finishing up the daily chores before I start my pulls. So. Which is just my hard mode and then operations iron. I've also tried to do 13-4 hard mode, but my boss fleet just can't kill the boss in 13-4. I figured I'd wait until Willie D was actually 125. She's 122 right now. Thinking Willie D might help. And then NIKKE's 3.5 anniversary event is next week. Well, this week. It's Sunday. Still not sure if I'm going to pull for an E-Star. I have not figured that out yet. Hey, that's that done. Let's actually grab the commission. Okay, now we will just get our Operation Siren done. Excuse me. And then we shall do air pulse. Also, the only reason why I'm not waiting to get this Operation Siren done later is mostly because of the fact that I have missed a few days for this meta fight. Couple of days when I've come home from work, I'd get my NIKKE dailies done, I'd get my Enfield dailies done, and I'd completely crash out and forget my AL dailies. And so I've missed, I think, 2 or 3, I think. I know. I am sad as a gotcha skin because it is so pretty and I'm probably going to be getting it. For those not 100% sure what we're talking about, this. Alright, and then, yeah, and then Anise Star, which is the respect for Anise. Our free NIKKE. Overspec for Neon, which is a week later. A gotcha skin for Anise Star. And I'm assuming this one's going to be a pass skin or something. It doesn't say how we get it. But Anise is also getting a skin, and then I did see a skin for both Rappy Red Hood and Dorothy. But they were posted by other people. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to go for the Libby skin, the second Anise skin, because I don't care too much for her gotcha skin. And Dorothy's skin. If I get an Anise Star. If I pull for an Anise Star, then I'll get the other one. I'd like the free skin that we got for Rappy Red Hood, so I'm not too pressured in getting the one that she's getting. Also, for the popularity poll from NIKKE, Cinderella is getting a free skin. She won. And then Libby was second, Little Mermaid was third. Arcana Altar was fourth, and Snow Heavy Arms was fifth. But yeah. Yeah, so those 5 will be getting a frame, portrait frame thingy. I don't know, it doesn't say. Right. Because it just says, an Easter limited costume, TT Star is coming soon. Right. And her gacha one literally says how to obtain costume gacha. Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Oh, well, if that's the case, I ain't getting any of them, because as much as I hate the gacha skin system, when they come out with stuff like this, I do it, but it would be nice if this one, if the post for the skin actually said that it was in the other gacha. Not looking here. Because my rate on the gacha skins is I have to do the entirety of the system. Oh, hi. I'll go figure out why Zoe's barking. I'll be back. It is a good thing Zoe is cute. Oh my god. Halfway down the stairs, and when I hit the halfway point, she turns away from the window and lays down. It's like, really, doll? It's like, it's a good thing you're cute. Oh my gosh. and that I love you and all that, but it's just like, it's like some people's puppy dogs, I swear. I don't know why I say that, because Kiva, lying on the couch in the exact same room as Zoe while she was barking, just lying there going, really? Why? Um, You can't. You can't hear anything, Gaines? Okay, now you can. I'm like, oh dear. I'm like, oh, I've been talking to Kiriko, so I know my sound's working. Game has no sound. The music is a very soft song. I'm listening to WoW music right now, so. Hey, it is coming true, so. Put it at the same volume I'm listening to it. Anyway. Yeah, no. I turn AL's sound off completely, so. Okay. Enjoy your dinner. I am doing my operation. Well, like, if it was, like, English voice acting, maybe I'd keep it, but it's all not English. It's like, no. I'm okay. Okay, I will finish that later. I'm going to make a note of that. Only because I don't want to keep going. Maybe. Oh, B, S, fights. Let's double check. Yeah. Got as much room as possible. Also, ow, the pen hurt. Hey! Number 1. Shropshire, Ranger, Kent, Ranger, Houston, Ranger, Portland, Houston, Portland, Kagi-chan, enjoy your alert. And 2. 215. Ah, Long Island. That makes sense. Portland, Chicago, Long Island, Little Enterprise, Chicago. Son of a bitch! Suffolk, Ark Royal. Why must you do this to me, game? Why? Langley, Portland, Northampton, Langley, Chicago, Norfolk, Portland, Vogue, Chicago. Okay. What? Chicago, Langley, Norfolk, Ranger, Portland, Shropshire, Portland, Hermes, Pensacola, another one of you. We're on 5. Langley, Pensacola, Langley, Kent, Suffolk, Shropshire, Langley, Ranger. Okay. 5th. Alright, 6. And I'm missing just 1. Northampton, Shropshire, I-58, Norfolk, Suffolk, Portland, Shropshire, Hermes, Ranger. Just gonna quickly clear that out. 7. As long as I don't get a second shropship, I'm fine. London, Kent, Norfolk, Lexington, Pensacola, Sarkoff, Long Island, Suffolk, Hermes, second one of you. This is also 7. Okay. Interesting, you showed up in the last slot for both of the times I got you. Pat, we're on 8. Hermes, Norfolk, Chicago, Indianapolis, Shropshire, Suffolk, another one of you, London, Pensacola, Long Island, we're on 9. Wichita, Norfolk, Kent, Langley, Wichita, Bogue, Pensacola, Shropshire, Kent, Chicago. Oh dear. 10. Who the fuck's 420? Pensacola. Ah, Hornet. Portland, Norfolk, Ranger, Suffolk, another one of you. I've gotten 4 of her. Norfolk, Portland. I'm getting a little low on coins. That's okay. We're on 11. Oh, another Hornet or Yorktown. Norfolk. Oh no, Long Island. Derbyshire, Unicorn, Indianapolis, Portland, Ranger, Langley, Pensacola, Kent. I'm going to retire. Make room again. I've gone 4 of her. Okay. I'm out of coins. I may not be able to get everybody right now. 12. Chicago, Portland, Norfolk, Northampton, Chiyoda. Still don't know how to say her name. Portland, Suffolk, Chicago. 13. Northampton, Hermes, Yorktown, Chicago, Portland, Long Island, U522, Suffolk, Pensacola, another one of you. I have enough to fully limit Reiki without using any universals. Can you please let her come home? Portland, Shropshire, Portland, Norfolk, 522, Norfolk, Bogue, Langley. I think the game's mad I waited. Portland, Langley. I realized that this is also now 15. Chicago, Norfolk, Hermes, Northampton, Pensacola, Langley. Not the one I need! I have enough coins for 1 more. And I have the grind coins. Long Island. Oh, for the love of fuck, go away! I'm still missing one, but I'm out of coins. Is that? There's only 2,000 coins in there. I thought there was more. I have fun. Well, looks like we're not going to be grinding the event. Cause I need coins. I would just use gems, but I don't have a whole lot of gems. And I do hate doing that. I have to admit, this is weird, running out of coins. Oh well. We'll see how long my patient lasts on doing the non-event maps right now. That we could put in Dijon? Wow, I was right. Not something I expected to be right on, to be completely honest. I wish I wasn't broke right now. Okay, mine for a really dumb reason. And so I could get gems so I can get coins so I don't have to just try and grind for the coins I need to get the last fucking collab ship I need. I know it's not the shop ship. She came like... Okay. No. No. I still need a lease. I've gotten Shandy 6 times and Yuki no 3 times. In the shop once. But I don't have a lease. And I'm out of coins. Just goes, oh, I can grind for coins right now.
Oh.
Hey, DJ. I ran out of coins. I'm still missing at least. And I've done 16 10 pulls. Got the shop ship on the 2nd, got Shady on the 3rd, and Yuki no on the 5th. And I also got Shady on the 4th, 8th, 10th, 13th, and 16th 10 pull, and Yuki no on the 7th and the 15th. I am missing one of the rated ones still. I'm out of coins. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. hot. Oh, give me a sec. I will be right back. Pain in the butt, dog. You're barking at nothing. Last time I went to go check what you were barking at, halfway down the stairs you stopped. I'm not falling for that again. And see how much. Not this is gonna take too long. Oh, what did I do?
Fuck you.
Hey, Amado. I'm impatient. Northampton, Shropshire, Hermes, Pensacola, Northampton, Yorktown, Shropshire, Hermes. It's getting ridiculous. Ow! Hi. Okay, Yamato. Suffolk, Northampton, Ranger, Kent, Bedard, Chicago, Long Island, Portland, Pensacola. Oh, I don't... Awful. I still need a lease. Musashi. Owie. I've gotten Shady 6 times, Yukino 3 times, the shop ship once, and I am on 18 tentpoles. And this is 19. Kent, Chicago, Yorkshire, Norfolk, Chicago, Langley. I don't need you. 19. Well, I've passed that. I'm at 18. Or 19. This is 20. No. Yes. No. Yeah, this is 20. Oh my god. 21. For fuck's go away! I'm blaming you, you son of a bitch anyway. You came on the second fucking tadpole. I do not need this one. The only reason why I'm still pulling is because this is the only spot to get her. She is a rate-up character. I've gotten her twice. Oh, go away. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. God fucking damn it. Ow. Oh my Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes she is. What? Oh, I didn't change it. That's right. Oh my god. D-Train is correct. Oh, thank Christ. 30 10 pulls. Already fucking 10 pulls. It was about 600 cubes. And ironically, no off-banner SRs. The only SRs that ever showed up was the fucking shop shit, or the collabs. Oh my god. So, in terms of the exchange points, in total, 620. So, it might be more. 5, 10. Might have been 31 temples. Oh my god. Fuck. I am very glad right now that I have no intention of getting any of the skins. Oh, God. That was fucking brutal. Okay, so I really only have to get to that, but I need... Let's see. Okay. Ah, what the fuck happened? Oh, my mouse fucked up. That's what happened. Oh god, okay. No. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I at least need... Oh wait, forgot one. Oh, son of a bitch. This one. $19,250. Oh. Oh, good lord, love a fucking... These will, other than the submarine who's getting leveled up right now because she's a submarine, I am not touching any of these collab characters until all the other ones are done. The submarine is lucky. The fact that she's a submarine. Yeah. This is weird. Oh my god. This is, in fact, the worst event I've ever had for polls. Ever. Oh, God. I've never had to go above 2010 builds. Holy crap on the cracker. Check some. Human. History won't let me go back far enough. Okay. Oh, Hazel's up here. Let me move my shoes. There you go. Ugh. I have to sneeze. Oh. Oh, good Lord, love a duck. Okay. Alright, now we'll do some ass. Oh my goodness. Huh, she's all left. Moved my shoes and she was only here for like maybe 5 minutes. Oh, ow! Ooh, that's not fun. That's catching. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Oh, that's better. Oh. Yeah. No, it's still tight. Okay. Oh, let's try this. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, it took 30 or 31 10-foot builds. But as I said, other than the submarine from this event, because she's a submarine and I would like to keep my track going of having all the submarines done, this collab is going to be the last set that I actually level. I will fucking do Idolmaster before I do this one. Yeah, pretty much. I've also stated that this is the worst event I've had. Like, and that's counting the 2 pities for Royal Navy URs. I had to pity both Vanguard and Lion on the first run of their events. And Lion, I had to go over pity to get my second copy. Not much, mind you. I think it was like only an extra 2 builds for Lion. But yeah. Oh. Eh. This is the only one I've gotten completely, totally, utterly fucking destroyed. See, but AO's never done that. Like, they've only introduced the kind of pity system with the URs, and that's it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I struggle with getting coins because I work Monday through Thursday, kind of in the morning. Like I wake up at 7, and then I leave my house about 8:40ish, and then I'm out of the house till about 1:30. And then after I get home, I get ready for the next day of work. Do what I need to do. And then I finally get back to my computer. It's about 2:30. And I then do my NIKKE dailies, my Enfield dailies. And if I'm coherent enough, start my AL dailies. So I don't actually get a whole lot of time to actually grind for coins. And then I'm only at my computer for maybe about 2:30, 3 o'clock. And then I'm only at it for maybe an hour and a half before I go for supper. And then do what I need to do after supper, and then I might have like an hour. Oh yeah, no, I do 12-4. But what I'm saying is Monday through Thursday, I don't actually get a whole lot of time to actually sit and actually hit continue so the grind keeps going. Unfortunately, AL is too big for my phone. And I need my phone for other stuff when I'm at work. Well, not really at work. I need my phone. Yeah, so AL is only on my tablet, which is in front of me. It's also the only thing on my tablet. And it's on my computer with this emulator. Unfortunately, because AL is so big, I can't have it on my phone. Because I need... Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, on my phone, I need for sure at least 5 apps. And there's just no way to make room on my phone for AL, so I could do it like on as I'm going to work or home. It's just not possible. And like I know when I like download AL, I cannot get the project identity, the 3D dorm, the island. I can not include those, which would free up a little bit, but the game itself is still a lot. See, and if they get their own client, they have to separate project identity, the island, and the 3D dorm. They need to take that out of AL. Because for a mobile game, most mobile devices can't handle it anymore because it's too big. Like, I haven't even touched the update to Project Identity. But they need to take it off the base game. Like, nothing I have actually can fully support. Yeah. Like... Like, every time I've gone into the 3D dorm by mistake, I get the message saying that my device isn't up to date or, like, current enough that it would run properly. Like, I've not had a device yet where the 3D dorm will run properly. The island was cute and all, but the controls on, like, a tablet where it doesn't fit comfortably in your hand or hands, it was such a pain to try and use the controls. I think I might switch to my tablet for AL and do NIKKE. Yeah, so she's the only one I need. Which I get at 10. Getting there. Slowly. I will at least... Yeah. Oh, so Data Live is the only collab that I've actually kept a copy of the girls. So I got the base. And their skins. And all of the Data Live are Oath and 120. The only other collabs that are 120 are the submarines. Like I said, these guys are going to go before this bloody collab. Hell, even the pink is gonna go before that. Okay, so there's still one more. Oh, right. I got you up to max limit break so I can give you your scythe. You can take your sword. Okay. And you... Yeah, you have your cannon. Okay. Just making sure everyone that has an augment and is max limit broken actually has their augment equipped. You guys weren't given augments. You weren't given one. And they also have all their augments up to level 10. Okay. And you're not fully limit broken, and you're just an NPC. Alright. Technically, she still needs to get there, but she does have one. I believe she does. Yep. And there it is. I have tried to catch up on these. But I really only make augments now if I hit hard coin cap. Which right now is not going to be for a while. Wait, how much more do you need? 38. Okay. I'm just going to... Just turning this off again because I have to NIKKE changed something, so I have to log in every time now. Once I'm in, then I'll pause the music and turn on the game sound. Actually, I think it's... I believe they're still on for you guys, but I know they're not on for me. Okay. Pausing the music. Now we're just waiting for NIKKE to open. Itchy nose.
Goddess of Victory. NIKKE.
And I'll do the dailies later.
Let us move forward with grace and poise. Let us move forward with grace and poise. An intruder has arrived.
The goddess squad is victorious once again. Encounter. Now it's hot spring time.
Time to flip the coin.
Darn, there are too many of them. All the raptures in the vicinity must have been alerted by these ones.
I'm sorry. I tried to be careful, but apparently it didn't work.
Didn't we say we were gonna get off somewhere safe and hoof it for the rest of the journey?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it completely slipped my mind.
You should have heard yourself hammering. You were sawing logs like nobody's business.
Huh. I was? I usually don't snore, but I guess I got comfortable.
I think your snoring was louder than the scooter engine. That's probably why the raptures came running.
Was it really that bad?
No, it wasn't.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I kept saying we should, but Liberin was all like, no, we shouldn't do that, and stopped me. And look where we are now.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I take it as a point of pride that you felt so comfortable on Blue Hurricane. You also must have been really pooped to be able to fall asleep over up on the surface. It's all good.
Okay.
I'm sensing an opening in the ranks at 4 o'clock. Hammering, can you bust through it? You bet I can.
I'm gonna pound these chumps into dust.
Shouldn't we take it easy? We fired off the signal flare, so help should be coming soon.
If it means taking out more raptures, then I'm all for her doing her thing.
Is that how you feel?
Yes? Sorry, I didn't mean to be argumentative.
Don't worry about it. When can we expect the counters anyway? I feel like it's been a while since we let off that flare.
Based on our distance from Reclamation Site 01, if they're operating on an ordinary response time, they should be visible right about now.
Rapture spotted. Visual confirmation on 3 NIKKEs.
How'd they manage to get themselves completely surrounded? Let's hurry and rescue them. You're good at this.
It's what I do.
Just nonchalant.
You're
Yep.
about to witness my
I
ultimate
am.
performance. Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe. Rest assured, beauty remains impervious. Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Let's wipe them out and head
Just a
back.
moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Clothing is so cumbersome.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? I'm all in.
Now it's hot springtime.
I think if I need someone who
Thanks
shoots
for
real
saving our necks back there.
faster, I might switch Snow Innocent Days to Crown. She has the best weapon.
Are you the counters? Nice to meet you. Oh, you know Senti? She's my role model.
Not surprising.
Thank you. You really got us out of a jam.
You guys sure are good at fighting. You really live up to your reputation.
Shifty, please confirm their identity.
Okay, just a moment. Could you all look at the screen for a moment?
Ah, so you're the operator? Is this the screen I'm supposed to look at?
Yes, just for 3 seconds.
Ow! Oh, that hurts my eyes.
You better familiarize yourself with electronic devices.
It's not like I don't try. I just can't get used to them.
Done. These are the 3 who were sent to join you.
Okay, thank you. I'm Rappy, and this is Anise and Neon. We're from the Counter Squad.
Oh, trust me. We know your names. You guys are super famous. What an honor to finally meet the Counters in person.
Well, I don't think getting along will be much of an issue with us.
Could you give us your names and affiliations?
I'm Liverin from Pathfinder. Inside the Ark, I'm usually in charge of deliveries. But for this exploration mission, I'll be in charge of navigation.
But we have a map.
The map is only meant to be used as a guideline. I presume she'll be determining which specific routes we take based on it. She'll also be formulating potential escape routes in case of any emergencies.
Wow, impressive! I was wondering how to explain why a delivery driver is perfect for this mission. And you just nailed it. Thanks. You guys are the real deal.
Thanks.
I'm Hammering, from the Hammer and Drill Squad. If you're gonna be exploring the Crystal region, then you don't want to be without a miner like myself. Whether it's busting up obstacles or mineral analysis, I'm your man.
Not exactly the most original name.
Is the other member's name Drilly?
Huh? How'd you know?
Talk about a lack of imagination. I'm Eleg from the Electric Shock Squad. My forte is anything related to electronic devices.
Are we expected to run into lots of electronics where we're going?
You never know. Don't forget that humans used to reign supreme on the surface.
I see. There could be a lot of old facilities and stuff like that hanging around.
Precisely. How cool would it be if I waltzed into a factory, worked my magic, and got it back up and running again?
Wowee! Even imagining it gets me all excited.
You think so? All right. Now that we're finished with the introductions, you should all return to the reclamation site. I'll brief you on the upcoming operation there.
Encounter!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Is this a new venue for the party?
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
The misfortune has found us!
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Let us move forward with grace and...
Time to flip the coin.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
An intruder has arrived.
Alright, those two are the only max ones in the spawn.
Now it's hot spring time!
Proceeding to turn. Encounter!
During the exploration mission, Livering, Hammering, and Eleg will become temporary members of the Commando Squad. The Commander will retain command as usual. Your goal is to explore what we are referring to as the Crystal Region. As you can tell from the name, it is a place covered with mysterious crystals. The area is quite extensive, so there is a high chance it might take some time for us to fully explore it. However, spending too much time exploring at this stage is not ideal. So, you'll be conducting a cursory investigation. Other than rough topographical formations, the map doesn't provide any specific information, so we're short on details at the moment. However, considering the nature of the area, collecting the crystals would make the most sense. Even so, they should not be harvested recklessly without prior consideration. Only collect the crystals that you deem pose no risk.
I'll handle that. Minerals and I get along swimmingly. One glance is all I'll need to tell you if it's dangerous or not.
You look like someone who could do that sort of thing. So, in summary, you are to explore it as wide an area as possible. And if it is determined that there is no risk, you will collect some crystals and return to the base. That's all.
Sounds simple enough.
I honestly thought it'd be something way more out there. Since this is an unknown area, even the central government is exercising caution. The other reason for increased wariness is due to how each of you are very important and valuable personnel.
Gosh, what a compliment!
Yes.
One more thing before you leave.
What is it?
You must leave a minimum of 2 squad members at Reclamation Site 01.
What?
That, and other reasons, yes. In theory, the optical camouflage is a dependable safety measure. But this is the first time we're using it out in the field. You might encounter new variations of raptures who can see through the optical camouflage. It's also imperative that you are able to tend to any members who become cut off from the group during your search. If this place is left unattended, you'll be caught with your pants down if anything unexpected were to crop up.
Anise and I will stay. Of course, I'd prefer that all of us go together, but this is the situation we're in. Besides, these 3 have been dispatched here due to their proficiency in exploration. We, on the other hand, have no such skills in that particular area. And unlike Rappy, we're not incredible at everything we do.
Neon.
So it makes the most sense for the 2 of us to stay.
Well, this is awkward.
Huh?
Leon's right. Fighting is what she and I excel at. We'll stay here and hold down the fort. You all stay safe out there and come back, you hear? If anything happens, shoot us a message or fire off a signal flare. Okay? Commander. please don't say anything more and just go. Please? Go. Hurry.
Be careful, everyone.
But... But what if things go south here?
This is an important place.
I figured this was what would happen. Fine, but I won't be able to provide as much support as usual. Will that be okay? Very well then. Leave it to me. Are you sure about this? This is the first piece of land we've managed to reclaim in a century. It'd be a real waste if we lost it again. Wow.
So cool.
Huh? What did you say?
Anise, Neon, get ready as quickly as possible. We're going as a team.
Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse? And here I was thinking I was gonna get some rest.
I'll be ready in a jiffy.
I'll be sure to pack lots of snacks, too.
I like how
I'm anxious.
us as the commander is like, no, I don't fucking care. No, you're coming with. Those are flying worms. What the fuck?
Test your luck. Lady Luck is always on our side. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
It's supposed to be flying snakes or flying worms. Where they are, they look ridiculous.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Everyone, focus your fire! How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Encounter!
It looks like I've won this game.
Let us
Encounter! The goddess squad is victorious once again!
Misfortune has found us! According to the map, the area with the crystals is not too far from here. That doesn't mean, however, that it's necessarily close. Liverin will determine the route and guide you.
Calling it a route is a bit generous. We'll just be doing some light walking.
I have a question. When we're up on the surface, aren't we typically part of a squad?
Yeah, usually.
But you came up all alone.
Hey, you're right. That is a bit unusual. Is there any special reason for that?
My colleague Drilly is currently working a long-term gig. It's part-time, but the pay is out of this world, which you don't see every day, so she can't up and quit. If she requested to take time off, she might not be able to come back to that job.
You're telling me a part-time job is more important than this mission?
Yep.
I don't understand.
What about you, Alec? Why did you come along?
The Electric Shock Squad isn't really a tight-knit group. All of our areas of expertise are different, and none of us have particularly good social skills. So, we operate alone whenever possible. If we were to attempt to move together, it would only become more chaotic. I can understand where you're coming from.
It was total pandemonium whenever I used to move around with both Matisse and Absolute. They were always talking. So much that I had to set them straight.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, what about you, Liverin?
Me? Sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather not say. It's rather personal. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine. You don't need to share anything you're not comfortable with.
Yes. We talked a lot on the way here. I don't remember all the details, but suffice to say that the going is getting tough for every one of us. One small misstep, and we might be headed straight to the scrap heap. There's no work to go around.
The Hammer and Drill Squad specializes in mining.
Correct. The only thing is that all the available ore veins nearby and natural resources have been extracted. Groups like Mighty Tools focus on construction, so they're fine. There are always old buildings that need to be demolished and rebuilt. But the same can't be said for us. Once a mine has been tapped, that's the end of the story. In fact, there was a time our squad didn't have a single task for an entire month. We could disappear into thin air and it wouldn't make a difference.
So that's why the part-time gig is so important to Drilly.
Exactly.
So you volunteered for this because you needed a job?
Correct again. New lands mean new work opportunities. On top of that, a region which is rich in crystals is a place where a mining expert like me could really flourish. I'll be able to eat the finest food and buy the latest power tool models. That's why I volunteered.
It's always stressful when work dries up.
Have you also had times when work was hard to come by?
Me? Oh, yes. We're a transportation squad, but in truth, we're little more than glorified delivery drivers. These days, that work falls to delivery robots and drones. They don't make any human errors, and they do it safely and quickly. There's no reason to continue using us, where there's the chance of an occasional slip-up. Not to mention that we tend to be much slower than them. Everyone always talks about how machines are going to take our jobs away, but I never expected it to happen to me. Then again, we're machines too, so I guess it's machines taking away another machine's job.
All the same, you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself.
Are you kidding? You'd be hard-pressed to find as penurious a NIKKE as me.
But your scooter seems to be maintained pretty well. And you're always wearing the latest fashions. You're decked out head to toe in clothing that's both fashionable and serves a purpose.
Hey, you're right. Isn't that a new top from Octopus?
Consider it a business investment. If we dress like bums, we'd get even fewer delivery jobs.
So, where do you get the money for this investment?
There are still some people who don't want to entrust their deliveries to robots. Loyal customers of mine.
I don't get it. Why use you when robots are objectively better?
Well...
It doesn't make any sense.
Hold on, I feel vibrations. Shifty.
Raptures detected up ahead. That was impressive, Rappy.
Yeah, totally amazing.
Super duper amazing.
Commander, I recommend that we aim for a preemptive strike. Roger.
You got this. I am just here because I have to be.
Let's test your luck.
Some of these raptures look really fucking weird, and I'm not gonna lie.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
You're
blocking the way. Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slipper.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Whoa! Amazing, right? Feels like we're a band of rapture hunters.
Impressive. I've gone up against a few raptures in my time, but you guys are on another level.
I'm not gonna be forgetting that anytime soon, I can tell you that much.
Okay. You're all making me blush. I'll only allow further compliments for the next 5 minutes.
We've been through a lot up on the surface.
You're the ones who defeated the members of Exotic, right? You also bested the Heretics. Seems like you really excel in cooperative battles as well.
What are you bringing all that up for?
Nothing, it's just... they seemed practically invincible.
Of course we're good at joint battles. We're good at everything. Especially Anise. Did you know that she goes by Fighting Bull?
Don't mess with the bull or you'll get the hordes. Anyway, you never answered my question, Liverin.
Huh?
You know, about why you'd ask a NIKKE to handle a delivery when a robot could do it.
Can we just move on from this?
Sorry, no can do. We're on this mission together, and I want to know.
It's because robots are incapable of flattery.
Huh?
Many of our clients are high-ranking individuals. We deliver the requested items and make the handoff as dramatic as possible. We also read from the script that the client dictates. This is from so-and-so. May it be of assistance to you in your time of need. Stuff like that. People are always pleased to get gifts like this, and they usually end up gushing about this and that as a result. When that happens, it's up to us to do our best and match that energy. Because our clients are all high on the totem pole, it pays quite well.
And there are a lot of people who want this sort of thing?
Oh, many. A whole lot. There are a lot of people in the Ark with too much time and money on their hands and are craving a bit of excitement. It's because of them that we're able to maintain our vehicles and wear the nice clothes that we do.
I see.
Anyway, I'd like to hear your story too, Alec. Considering that we're on this mission together, I'd like to know more about you as well.
Well played.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just want to be a good listener, that's all.
The Electric Shock Squad specializes in electronic devices with a particular focus on hardware production and maintenance. I'm in charge of energy efficiency and energy utilization. The Ark is currently lacking in many things, and energy is no exception. I volunteered to come up here and try to figure out a way to resolve the energy crisis. Who knows? These crystals might end up proving to be a good catalyst. Does that answer your question?
Fine. I should have known that a professional like you would have had a suitably elevated reason for doing what you're doing. Not at all similar to a simpleton like myself.
Would you look at that? They only just met and they're already getting on like a house on fire.
Maybe so.
If that's how you read it, I'm happy for you.
Right.
Pretty sure those two aren't getting along.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in...
Encounter!
It looks like I've won this game.
Ugh, encounter!
It looks like I've won this game. Time to flip the coin.
You should have visual contact soon. Exercise extreme caution.
Roger.
Oh, boy, my heart is pounding. I feel like my core is going to burst.
I feel the same.
There it is.
Eleg, run an analysis on the local vicinity. Will do. No toxins present. Appropriate oxygen levels. No unidentified components. Nothing especially noteworthy, except for the fact that the alpha particle concentration is remarkably low. All right, you're up, Hammering.
Gotcha. Looks like an ordinary crystal to me.
Welcome back.
It's awfully dense. Not terribly dissimilar from quartz. But there's something strange. Everyone, come take a look.
What is it?
Is it okay to get closer?
It's fine. The exterior surface is extremely smooth. So I don't think there's any gas or liquids coming out of this thing. Just to be safe, though, the commander shouldn't get too close.
Good call.
What an unusual pattern.
This reminds me of something. What was it called again? Damascus.
Is that some kind of curse?
Hmm? I get it. Damascus. Very funny.
At least someone appreciates my jokes.
A word of warning, don't encourage her or else you'll end up regretting it.
But it was funny, really.
Continue hammering.
Looking at its exterior, it resembles something you'd see in the quartz family.
It seems like it has some sort of light flowing through it.
Yes, there is some luminescence there.
Is it natural?
Hard to say.
As far as I can tell, the mouth has always moved in NIKKE.
I was thinking the same thing. Should we take a moment to check? Electricity is flowing through it all right, and a whole lot of it.
Does that mean it's a machine?
The notion that electricity can only flow through man-made machines is a fallacy. It flows through living organisms as well.
This, however, doesn't appear to be a living organism.
Interesting.
What is it?
The tablet just shut off.
The battery ran out?
Why didn't you charge it earlier?
Just a second. I should have a spare battery.
I've got one too. But that's strange. I could have sworn it was at 80% only a moment ago.
Hammering. Can you glean anything else from the exterior of this thing?
Nope, that's about it. If it's all right with you, I was gonna collect a sample.
How do we go about that?
I'll crack off a small piece from the end.
It's a bit primitive, but it'll get the job done.
You betcha.
Please, go ahead then.
I suggest you step back, Commander. In fact, stand behind me.
You never know. There could be gas trapped inside this. Pieces could go flying once I break it.
What are you doing?
It makes more sense for someone bigger to stand in front.
Then why don't you go behind hammering?
She's too close to the crystal. It's dangerous.
I'd take a few more steps back if I were you guys. Actually, hide behind cover. There's no telling what could be inside this thing. The worst case scenario would be that whatever's inside reacts unfavorably to oxygen and it explodes.
And if it does, what'll happen to you?
I've got a sturdy noggin. If something goes wrong, just make sure my head stays intact.
Roger.
All right, I'm going for it. Duh. It's much harder than I thought. This is way tougher than quartz. This is more like a diamond. All right, I'm gonna really give it some juice with this swing.
Rapture detected. 400 meters out, heading straight for you.
What? This feels like it was planned.
Don't engage in combat near the crystal. You don't know what will happen if the crystal breaks.
Roger.
Well done.
A little too many dance partners for my taste. Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Shine brightly for my radiant self. Everyone, focus your fire! Reload a real fast.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Everyone, focus your fire!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Rapture fragments are flying towards the crystal.
Miss Hammering!
Did I ever tell you that I always wanted to be a baseball player?
Looks like you'll have to keep dreaming, hammering.
Anise, get behind me!
No, you get behind me!
It's too late. Get behind me, Commander.
Everyone get down. Huh? Huh?
Nothing's happening.
Phew, that startled me.
Yeah, my glasses nearly fell off.
That really scared the heck out of me.
Guess we overreacted.
Guess so.
What was that scream just a moment ago? Was that supposed to be some kind of signal?
Hard to say.
I'll check if any toxic substances were released when the crystal broke. I'm not picking up anything.
How does that thingamajig work anyhow?
It analyzes airborne particles. The range is somewhat narrow, but it's still quite useful.
Can you add that function to my glasses?
Depends. Are they traditional lenses?
No, they're display monitors.
Really? Then it's worth a try. I'll get back to you on that.
Cool! Then I can have supervision.
I hope not. The last thing you need is another thing to prattle on about.
I'll take one of these broken pieces.
It's not emitting any light.
You're right. If it's not coming from the circuitry, then where... No electricity is flowing through it either.
Still, we should take it back with us.
Are you sure? It feels compromised at this point, so, Huh? What the?
What happened? Did you accidentally crush it?
With my bare hands? How could that be possible?
I think it'd be prudent to return and organize a separate investigation team.
Just a moment. Can we head a little further inside? According to the map, there should be more crystals ahead.
I'm game.
Me too.
It wouldn't hurt to take a peek. We might be able to obtain a proper sample inside.
We all came here because we needed the work. If we return empty-handed, they'll send in another team to investigate. Then we'll be left jobless yet again. We at least need to bring back a proper sample. Or some other kind of finding that will turn heads. If we go back like this, we'll just be labeled incompetent.
And on a personal note, this is a completely new type of crystal we're dealing with. I'd hate to leave after just getting a taste of it. Whatever this thing is, we could be the first to discover it. We'd be fools to pass up such a golden opportunity. Regardless of whether or not we collect a sample, don't you want to satisfy your curiosity?
Not really.
I'm asking you. Please, don't make me beg. I don't want to keep living a servile life where I'm at the mercy of the whims and fancies of other people. If I don't want this to be my last hurrah, I need to make a name for myself during this mission. Of course, that poses a risk, but anything is better than crawling back to the Ark and having to stroke other people's egos day in and day out. I'd rather die up on the surface than return to that. I at least have some pride left in me. So please, I'm begging you. Let us explore a bit more.
None, as far as we can tell. It's not toxic, isn't composed of any harmful substances, and doesn't pose any risk of explosion. At present, it's simply an ordinary crystal, albeit with peculiar patterning. Roger.
I'll continue to provide backup.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Considering we got this script, this script. There's still a lot of groups, a lot of things that can go wrong. You're so scared.
Time to flip the coin. It looks like I've won this game. Is this a new venue for the party? It looks like I've won this game. Time to flip the coin.
Everyone, over there! Doesn't that look like a cluster of crystals to you?
Sure enough.
Let's go.
You got it.
Elig seems awfully enthusiastic all of a sudden.
Now that we know the crystal isn't dangerous, we can carry out our investigation without stepping on eggshells the entire time.
She's motivated. That's something you only get when your back's not against the wall.
But you seem even more motivated than her.
Me? Well, perhaps. My motivation consists of avoiding the worst-case scenario, so I'd say it's closer to desperation. Elig, on the other hand, is driven by the pursuit of knowledge, so it's a bit different for her.
Personally, I don't think desperation is necessarily a bad thing.
True. When you're between a rock and a hard place, you tend to push yourself.
Exactly.
That's why we're coming along. Make sure no one stretches themselves too thin.
You're all far too kind to me.
There's a time and place for self-deprecation, and I don't think this is one of them.
I've been that way my entire life. It's the only way I know how to communicate.
Were you like that when you were human?
I don't remember, but most likely. People don't change. Not really.
If you really feel that way, I guess I won't be able to change your mind.
I presume you feel that people can change?
Yes. Always.
You talk as if you've experienced it.
Over here, guys!
In a sense, she has.
Coming.
Yes. Despite her seemingly negative attitude, she is indeed interested in exploration. She's also the one who convinced us to continue with the search. Definitely. Although, I'm not sure what that may be.
Considering the recent incident with Exotic, I'd say it's well within reason to be wary.
Just saying we should be cautious.
Roger.
Do you see this?
This is gruesome. Are you trying to figure out how this rapture died? You're made of tougher stuff than me.
Not that.
Look a little closer.
Yes.
Unable to detect any signs of life.
This is a bit much.
It definitely isn't pleasant, that's for sure.
Elig, what are you... What is this?
I'm not sure. It did this before.
Did the crystal grow just now as well?
Yes.
Could it be using the rapture as nutrients?
I don't think so. Externally, at least, the rapture seems unharmed.
Could it be some kind of virus?
Potentially, one that reacts only to a rapture. Nothing happened to us when we touched it.
Does this mean we could weaponize this thing?
How should I formulate the report? Understood. Let's keep going. While we're at it, I should do some experiments. Hammering, can you help?
Of course.
Boom is now a little, cautious.
Next?
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
She seems a little unsure.
For my radiant self. Let's wipe them out and head back.
this supposed to be a flying grave desert? Oh, look, a jellyfish. I'm gonna get the ball. There you go, Cinderella.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I'm just gonna keep going with the story.
Moving isn't so easy without my butt.
Encounter! How do I look now, Prince? Let us encounter! The goddess squad is victorious once again! Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Misfortune has found us. Now it's hot spring time.
Encounter! The party isn't over yet, is it?
Come back.
Let's go back and enjoy
Phoenix
ourselves.
and the rest of the stuff eventually.
Encounter! How do I look now, Prince? Let us... Is this a new venue for the party? The goddess squad is victorious once again! An intruder has arrived.
I'll let you know what Miss Hammering and I have turned up so far. These crystals absorb the energy of anything they have physical contact with for an extended period. If the crystal touches anything that has energy flowing through it, it'll suck it dry and proceed to expand. The reason for this expansion seems simple in that it allows them to occupy a wider surface area. Do you all recall how my tablet ran out of power before? It wasn't a charging issue. The crystals simply drain the energy from the tablet.
Do you have any evidence to support that theory?
I ran several experiments with my backup batteries and got the same result each time. Completely drained. I even touched the crystal myself, and sure enough, my core output dropped ever so slightly. If I had kept my hand on any longer, I would have ended up like our Rapture friend from earlier.
You experimented using your own body? Your pursuit of knowledge is unmatched.
I did pay a price for it, however. Notice anything unusual?
Oh my goodness! What are all those holes in your hand?
How did you notice so quickly? Anyway, yes, there is a preponderance of small holes on my hand.
Have any of them pierced all the way through?
Yes, or at least they attempted to do so. These crystals clearly wanted to absorb all of my energy and chose to use my hand as an entry point to my core. Once I removed my hand from the crystals and cut off the power supply to it for a while, I was okay.
But what if there's a fragment or something left over in your hand?
There's no need to worry about that. I've conducted experiments which cover that. Hammering, could you explain?
Of course. These crystals absorb energy from other sources and store it inside.
And they then convert into electricity.
Yes, which explains why they've got electricity coursing through them. The disintegration we saw earlier is when they run out of electricity. Think of it like a plant going without water. They're dying because of a lack of nutrients.
In other words, my hand is fine because I cut off the nutrients.
Another thing of note. The isolated fragments crumble, but the ones stuck in the ground seem to be fine. So I did some digging. The crystals are all interconnected.
So, all the crystals in this area are connected underground?
Seems like it. Just like tree roots.
So that means...
There has to be an origin point for these bad boys. I propose using a rather simple method to find it. Let's say we run into a particularly large crystal shard up ahead. If we cut it in half, one half will shatter, whereas the other half will remain intact. If we proceed in the direction of the side that remains intact, we might end up reaching the source of all these crystals. Also, while further investigation is required, I have a premonition that there is a flowing current within the crystals. Suppose these crystals are like the roots of a tree. Then, nutrients will circulate inside, with the reference point being their center. We can do this. I'm sure that we can find the origin point of these crystals.
I think it's possible as well.
Good question. The only thing for sure is that they're here, and so are we. So, it's up to us to find out why and how it is that they came to be here. One thing is for certain, they didn't occur naturally. They were clearly placed here intentionally by someone.
And I'm thinking that's why the other one was sent.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I need to slow down. Okay.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Let's finish this quickly. Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Everyone, focus your fire!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Let us move forward with grace and poise. Is this a new venue for the party? How do I look now, Prince?
I'll settle.
Is this a new venue for the party? How do I look now, Prince? An intruder has arrived.
I think here is good.
Since there's only one way in?
Precisely. And the entrance is quite wide, which makes it suitable for a campsite.
I'll go deploy the decoys then.
You know how to do that?
Of course. I may not have been up to the surface as much as you, but I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Also, my role is to trace the best route for us, so I'm good at picking the best spots to set up the decoys.
All right then. I appreciate you doing this.
I'm just doing my job. You don't have to make it sound like I'm going out of my way.
Let's go together.
I'll be fine. You should rest.
It's okay. It'll go by quicker if we work together. Then we can rest. Shall we?
Okay.
Are we sleeping here?
Yes.
Yes, but that's not what I'm worried about. You never know when or where those crystals might target us.
There aren't any nearby.
Are you sure?
Positive. As long as you don't go to sleep hugging them, you'll be just fine.
Okay.
Are you always this on edge?
Naturally. It's the best way to increase your chance of survival and success. Exercise caution and strike at the opportune moment. I also noticed that you fall asleep in no time flat. And you snore like a jet engine. It won't be an issue. I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway.
Getting some sleep would be a good idea.
It's okay. I got plenty of sleep before coming here. I'll keep watch so you all can catch up on your shut-eye. obvious, huh? It's an incredible thrill to finally lay my own eyes on something I was told about endlessly during the mission briefing. Do you think I'm getting too emotional about all this? Huh. So that means you like me?
Typical master. Just blurting out whatever he feels.
We'll take turns keeping watch. I'll go up first. Should you find yourself unable to sleep, we'll keep watch together.
You don't mind?
Yes, Commander? All quiet. Surprisingly so. I didn't expect the optical camouflage to be this effective. I was about to enter standby mode anyway. We'll be monitoring Reclamation Site 01 in alternating shifts, so don't worry. As did you, Commander.
Mr. Commander, may I see that? The operation device. How long have you been using this? When was the last time it was maintained? It's on its last legs. The connections are about to fall apart, and the parts are all worn out. Would you mind if I make a few repairs? Just a moment. Finished.
Okay, I have to say something before I continue this conversation. I like how she's like, this poor little device. I must fix it.
What?
I didn't think I'd get found out that quickly, but you've got some eagle eyes on you. This is Boom, a classic FPS. It's the father of all modern FPS games. The entire file size is only 28 megabytes, but it's still more fun than most of the games out there today. If it's got a screen, you can run Boom on it. It's just common sense. Well, it's the truth, so don't you forget it. By the way, this is more than just a title screen. You can actually play the full game. Although, you don't have a controller. I'll make one right now. Let's see. Gotta get some spare parts. Are you sure? It's really fun. I also installed it on Miss Rappy's weapon adjustment correction screen.
What?
Not bad, eh? Like I said, if it's got a screen, I can install that game.
Please erase it.
Poor Rappy.
What are you doing?
Oh, some delivery requests just came in. I was dealing with the customers.
You sure are busy.
Just trying to survive. I'm just happy I got work.
How often do you have to work?
It depends. We usually tend to get pretty bogged down during the holidays. But other than that, it's scattershot.
Must be tough. Are you done dealing with your customers?
Yeah.
Then let's head back. We should get some sleep so that we're well rested tomorrow.
All right.
There's just one thing. As far as I know, there aren't any holidays coming up anytime soon. And yet, you're still so busy?
Well, like I said, it can be pretty random. Guess I got lucky.
Really? Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Me too.
What's going on?
Neon.
What is this? My eyes are acting strange.
What's wrong?
Some kind of game is taking up my vision.
Huh? There's a game screen on your glass lenses. Boom! Why is that ancient game...
Is this some kind of cutting-edge VR technology? The graphics look a bit outdated for that, though.
Alec.
I upgraded your glasses while you were sleeping. I've given you the honor of being able to play a masterpiece of gaming up close and personal.
I don't want a game. I want supervision.
Actually, I meant to ask you, where did you get those glasses anyway?
These? I've had them for as long as I can remember.
They're extraordinary. The frames are made of cutting-edge and lightweight materials. The lenses are in fact a high-performance visual display. I've never seen anything like it. The internal OS has a ludicrously large capacity, and it's being utilized to the max. There was barely enough space left to install Boom.
I have no idea what you're going on about, but can you just get rid of this game and bring my glasses back to normal?
Just tap the top of your frames twice and it'll shut off.
Can you make it so that I can tap the sides? It'll look way cooler that way.
I'm telling you, you should look into that eyewear of yours. They're no ordinary pair of glasses. What's that on that wall over there?
What's wrong?
What is it?
Over there! Could they have moved over here? Don't be absurd. Crystals don't have legs.
Maybe they have detachable legs?
Ugh. At this point, I don't think that's totally outside the realm of possibility.
Huh. Maybe the crystal formations were already here, and they've only just now popped out since we were here for a while.
You mean they move in order to consume nutrients?
I've been thinking, and these things seem less and less like a type of ore.
What are they then?
Don't they seem more plant-like to you? It has roots, dies as soon as it runs out of nutrients, and actively moves towards acquiring said nutrients. If that doesn't describe a plant-based life form to a T, what does?
It all checks out.
Just as a precaution, I'll contact the Botanic Garden Squad. I'm on good terms with them.
That sounds like a good idea.
Commander, how should we proceed? Roger.
Don't get hurt, Pit Boss!
Be gone. Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant son.
Okay.
wipe them out and head back.
Goes the rapture.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Oh, that's
Proceeding to
creepy.
target.
I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
An intruder has arrived. The goddess squad is victorious once again! Encounter! The goddess squad is victorious once again! An intruder has arrived.
Now it's hot spring time.
Time to flip the coin.
Now it's hot spring time.
An intruder has arrived.
It looks like I've won this game.
Is this a new venue for the party?
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Proceeding to target. An intruder has arrived.
Now it's hot spring time.
I'll set off with my right foot first. Time to flip the coin.
Now it's hot spring time. Misfortune has found us.
How do I look now, Prince? Let us move. Is this a new
Yeah,
venue
here
for
we
the
are.
party?
Path is getting narrower.
It wasn't like this on the map. Then again, I guess we can't expect all the details to be exact.
Especially since it's a map displaying an aerial view from above.
Is it just me, or are we totally screwed if any raptures come at us from either side?
I'll watch the rear. I'll need someone else to help.
I'll join you.
Thanks.
By the way, watch your step, everyone. This place is flooded with crystals.
Yeah, the crystals dot almost every inch of the ground and walls. We can't touch anything.
I don't even want to think about fighting in a place like this. If we were sent flying and fell into a crystal cluster, we'd end up being drained and then dying. Just like that rapture we saw yesterday.
I was thinking about that actually, and I believe it can be solved quite easily. All we've got to do is remove our heads.
What?
If we're between a rock and a hard place, removing our heads will solve the problem. The crystals would ravage our bodies and suck them dry. But so long as our heads remain intact, we'll be able to stay alive.
An interesting theory, but how many people are actually going to be willing to go through with it?
Why would there be any hesitation? It's 100% the safest and most foolproof method.
Miss Hammering, have you ever died before?
No,
Neither have I, but I think it's something more severe than being solved simply by removing a body part.
The Counters are hardened warriors, so maybe they've experienced something like that before?
Yes, I have.
Me too.
Called it.
I haven't because I'm so amazing.
Could you please explain to Miss Hammering on how difficult dying is?
Dying isn't an easy thing. Even more so when it's by your own hand.
Did you hear that, Miss Hammering?
really? I guess I don't know since I've never been in that kind of situation. I guess I'll find out when I'm faced with it.
Ideally, you would never have to face a situation like that.
Very true.
The best way to deal with this sort of thing is to prepare for the worst.
I've imagined the worst-case scenario in my head countless times. But when it comes, I never deal with it the way I'm supposed to. Not like when it's during a simulated battle.
Yeah? What is it that you imagine?
Don't ask. so bad that I can't even say it out loud.
Okay.
Shifty, what's ahead of us?
The downtown area. The city used to be a moderate-sized trade hub. Other than that, there was nothing particularly noteworthy about it. I can't be certain. Even this narrow path we're on now wasn't on the map. I did find something unusual though. The map indicates that there's something massive just on the outskirts of the city. However, any further statements without visual confirmation would simply be conjecture.
Roger.
You're about to witness my ultimate performance.
Also, I would not want to have to carry all 6 of their heads back. That seems like it would be heavy.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
You're in the way.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? I'm all in.
Be gone. Next. Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers. Now it's hot springtime. Proceeding to target. Misfortune has found us.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
An intruder has arrived.
Now it's hot springtime.
Time to flip the coin. It looks like I've won this game.
An intruder has arrived. How do I look now, Prince?
I'll set off with
Encounter!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Sure. Okay. No.
Moving
Hey,
isn't
back
so
over
easy
there.
without my bunny suit.
Yeah, looks like it's just the EX ones. Hey.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
Misfortune has found us.
Holy moly, are these all raptures?
Yes. More victims claimed by the crystals, it would seem. What is it?
I'm taking a closer look at these raptures. And something seems a bit strange to me.
Tell us.
The amount of corpses increases the more we move forward. Judging from the direction in which they've fallen, it seems to indicate that they were heading towards us. Shifty mentioned that there's a city beyond this narrow path, right? It reminds me of a train station.
Why are you talking about trains all of a sudden?
People often commute to work using the train, yes? They gather at the station, and when the train doors open, they all rush to get inside. It's a mass of arms and elbows. And the few people who manage to break through the crowd are able to get inside the train. Precisely. The only curious thing is that why would the Raptures leave a wide open area and cram themselves into this confined path? That's the only way it makes sense to me. Something happened in the city beyond, and I think the Raptures tried to escape through this path.
Commander, Many of these raptures have damaged parts. Their legs and other appendages seem to have been crushed. It's as if they collided with something, or were trampled upon.
So, a bunch of raptures ran away? Is their programming even capable of that?
But what could they have been running from?
Everyone? Up ahead of you. 3 o'clock, on the wall.
I don't see anything.
The crystals over there have been moving for some time now. It's hard to see clearly behind the pile of rapture corpses. But those crystals are gradually approaching. That much is certain.
What?
So, the crystals really do move?
Oh my gosh!
Are they coming for us?
Shh. Quiet.
It's here.
Here we go.
Literally called Unknown Crystal. Okay.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Everyone, boost fire!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
All clear.
Are they really dead? Oh, they're dead as doornails.
The light in the crystals has been completely extinguished.
Let me get a closer look. Are you sure it's dead?
I've never been more sure of anything.
Okay. Hammering, help me. I'm gonna open up this one.
Sure.
Its insides are a complete mess. I do see a single trail, though.
What do you mean by trail?
You remember how the crystal attempted to reach my core by entering through my hand? It's the same as that. The path it's created here is a bit wider, though. It's still intact, and it heads straight for the Rapture's core. There's been extensive damage to the core as well. I don't understand this.
Wait a moment. I'm expecting a call soon.
A call? From who?
The Botanical Garden Squad wants to connect with us. I'll patch you through.
Hello, I'm Flora from Botanic Garden Squad. Hammering briefed me on the situation. I've been receiving continual updates because the crystals in that region are exhibiting plant-like characteristics.
Should we really be discussing this out in the open?
It's fine. This is an official mission that is out in the open. It's just that the Special Commando was the only squad we had available to deploy.
Oh.
Seeing it in person would be optimal. However, since that isn't possible, I've made an informed guess based on the information provided by Hammering. First, I am proceeding on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plants. We would need to get our hands on a sample or observe it up close to know the details. But in light of that rapture you all saw, it would appear that the crystals grow from within the rapture and eventually penetrate through its surface.
Like a parasite?
Yes. The crystals appear to absorb the energy of their host and use it as a form of nourishment. Servant or masterclass raptures have relatively small cores, meaning they provide less nourishment. For lower level raptures, once their energy is absorbed, they are discarded. That rapture you saw was a Lord class. It has a much larger core and thus significantly more energy. Rather than absorb its energy at one go and kill the host, it seems to have realized that it is better to parasitize and absorb its energy bit by bit. Of course, this is all based on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plant-based organisms. Parasitic behavior is not uncommon in the plant world. In fact, it happens on a fairly regular basis. A classic example would be cordyceps, even though they technically aren't plants.
Why do they exhibit parasitic behavior?
Simple, to propagate the species. Plants are more or less immobile due to their roots. Plants have the ability to extend their roots towards nutrients, but this is a painfully slow process. Therefore, they either feed their seeds to something which is more mobile, or parasitize it.
It's all about expanding their domain.
That's correct.
Could this have something to do with why the raptures ran away?
Unfortunately, I don't know enough at this point to say much. Plants are not aggressive organisms. If they do parasitize, they tend to do it in a clandestine manner, since it's more beneficial for their survival. They do not actively threaten their host.
That's if we're assuming these things are indeed plant-based life forms.
Exactly. That's the key point. While they exhibit some plant-like characteristics, they don't physically resemble them in any way whatsoever.
Okay, thanks for the intel. We'll keep it in mind.
Feel free to contact me if you have any questions. I'd like to be there with you, but things in the Ark are quite dire. If the opportunity presents itself, I hope to see you on the surface.
Thanks again.
You're welcome, and take care.
Let's give ourselves an overview of the situation. These crystals can act as parasites, leeching on Lord-class raptures. In the city up front, there's something that made the raptures run away. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. Thanks for the summary.
We should get a move on.
Should we continue, Commander? Roger.
Good decision. No risk, no reward.
All right then. I'll open the door in front of us. Hi-ya!
The city of crystals. Oh man. I am so far behind. How many more story chapters are we getting? 2? 1? 2. I think they release in groups of 2. 2 or 3. Alright. If I want to try and catch up, I'm just gonna have to do nothing but fucking NIKKE chapters.
Moving isn't so...
An intruder has arrived.
It looks like I've won this game.
Proceeding to target.
Time to flip the coin.
I just don't know if I can get all the way there because my NIKKEs are only 381.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Proceeding to target.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my gosh. This is like a crystal field. If you take out the danger aspect, it looks quite beautiful, don't you think?
You're right. It's pretty.
Something tells me the map won't be of much use here. With all these crystals sprouting everywhere, the pathways are completely different from what's on the map.
Isn't that what we've got you for?
That's true, but I'm only good at applying what I've memorized. I'm not so great at forging completely new paths.
What? Are you serious?
Nope. I'm actually quite good at that, too. There's a reason they sent me as Pathfinder's representative.
You got me good.
Still, though, why are there so many crystals here?
This was originally a moderate-sized city, right? It must be teeming with energy that could serve as nutrients for these crystals. And look over there! That crystal is lighting up a city of this size all on its own. I bet you can feel the heat emanating from it if you get close. It must be giving off a tremendous amount of energy. I am not entirely sure, but I'm willing to bet that thing is the source of all the other crystals. Or something important like that. If everyone else agrees, I say we make our way towards it.
Wow, you're really raring to go.
I've been that way from the start. If I didn't feel inspired after seeing it with my own eyes, I could hardly call myself someone with a thirst for knowledge.
Interesting.
I'll leave it to you to mark the map, Miss Shifty. Even if we don't know where we're going, we'll need to keep track of where we came from.
Already on it. However, the alpha particle concentration here is stunningly low. This is the first time I've seen levels this low on the surface.
We can investigate that later if we have time. There might be some connection between the alpha particles and the crystals.
Fair enough.
So, which way?
Just go straight for now. There should be a fork in the road up ahead. I'll guide you once you get there.
Okay, then I'll take the lead.
Rappy's like, I don't like any of this.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
I'm all in as fast as I can.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Yeah, well. I'm just hoping I can get pretty far with the level that my NIKKEs are at.
Sure enough, there is a fork in the road.
I knew it.
So where do we go from here?
Assuming this is a moderately sized city, there would have been a lot of cars. Judging by the position of the traffic lights and the curvature of the road, I'd say we want to go to the left.
How did you figure that out? It's like magic.
Sorry, but it'd take a while to explain the intricacies of road construction and city infrastructure. 2 hours or so, if I were to hazard a guess. Is that okay with you?
I'm good for now. Maybe next time.
Okay, sure. I'm sure you'll be able to catch on super quickly.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head to the left.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Wait,
Huh?
everyone needs to slow down. I understand that discovering new things in a new place can be exciting. But that doesn't mean we should start ignoring the dangers around here.
What dangers? As long as we don't touch the crystals for too long, we should be fine.
You know what I mean. If the crystals are able to parasitize in a rapture, then we shouldn't be an exception.
So long as we don't touch them for too long.
Situations like these rarely go how you expect them to go. We could, for example, end up falling into a pit full of crystals.
Then we have to be careful to make sure something like that doesn't happen.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. We don't even necessarily know what being careful means in this context. There's still so much we don't know about these crystals. Most importantly, that Lord-class rapture we just took down was unlike any others we've gone up against. It was far stronger. We have no way of knowing whether or not there are any Tyrant-class raptures out there infected by these crystals.
I'm sorry, but that Lord class rapture was not that strong. I faced stronger. Moving on.
Who among us has any experience fighting Tyrant-class raptures and above? Commander, I suggest that we return. The prudent thing to do would be to continue our search only after proper maintenance and rest.
No, it's okay. These crystals only grow on the ground or on walls, right? So long as they don't fall from the sky, then we'll be able to navigate around them with no problem. The same goes for Tyrant-class raptures. There's no way one of those would be able to sneak up on us. As long as we pay attention, we can safely navigate through this area. Isn't that right?
I believe we're well aware of any potential dangers that lurk ahead. And as I mentioned earlier, we can't just turn back and return after seeing something like this.
We're still not entirely sure if this thing is dangerous or not. If things get heated, then I believe beating a swift retreat would be the right move. But for now, I think it would be premature.
And lest we all forget, we've got the commander in tow. We might be able to remove our heads and be in the clear, but one false move, and it's goodbye for good for the commander. Of course we'll do everything we can to protect him, but the crystals could make that difficult.
I'm curious as well, naturally. But the Master's safety is our top priority.
Should we ask the commander if we should proceed?
That's not what I'm getting at.
Huh? Then what do you mean? We're fully aware of how dangerous it might be to press forward. We're putting our lives on the line. Despite all that, the reason we're choosing to keep going is because this goes beyond us. It's more important than us. Isn't that true for the commander, too? You're not doing this simply because the higher-ups gave you an order, are you, Commander? You are here because there is something important to you. Something worth the risk.
Commander. I understand. Let's keep going.
I knew you'd understand, Commander. No risk, no reward.
I don't trust you.
Snow White, present. Proceeding to...
Is this a new venue for the party? It looks like I've won this game. Time to flip the coin.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy.
An intruder has arrived.
Now it's hot spring time.
Proceeding to target.
Misfortune has found us.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
An intruder has arrived.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Proceeding to target.
Misfortune has found us.
Commander, can we talk for a moment? I've been thinking about it, and I really do feel this is too dangerous. How about we go back? I think you're pushing this too far.
Master has a point. We've been in far worse situations before. And this isn't all that dissimilar to other predicaments we've been in. But my firepower sensor is going off big time, Commander. Something is dangerous about this place.
We've never been so in the dark regarding our surroundings.
In every mission we've been on before, we had at least a cursory knowledge of the surface and the Rapture presence. Here, however, our surroundings are utterly alien, and so are the creatures we've encountered thus far. Personally, I feel the risk of continuing is too high. We also don't know how the crystals will affect humans. At the very least, it would be smarter to fall back, gather our forces, and continue the search at a later date.
I can empathize with the others in wanting to blaze full steam ahead. But to me, it's obvious. We're walking straight into danger.
Commander, is there any particular reason why you're pushing yourself this much?
Yeah, how come you're so insistent? I've never seen you like this before.
You didn't rack up a load of debt at Coin Rush, did you? Wait, did you? Oh, Master, I understand you're under a lot of stress, but you shouldn't be indulging in such vices. Well, it can't be helped. I might have to sell my prized collection.
Our position?
You mean like power? Commander, what do you intend on using that power for?
Are you sure it's just Marion you're thinking of?
Wow, to make that possible, you'd really need to be on top of the pile. When that happens, would you offer me a position? Hey, not fair!
Okay, I understand.
Commander, how far are you willing to go? Honestly, I don't... No, never mind. Good for you. 3 cheers for the Commander's bright future.
Can't you at least offer me a secretary position? I'm not worthy. Please forgive your foolish disciple who is blinded by desire.
Shifty.
I'll strike this conversation from the record. Half of these statements the commander made are tantamount to a declaration of war. To do such a thing when you're not yet prepared will end in disaster. I don't want anything bad to befall the commander.
Thank you.
Having said that, it would be wise to familiarize yourself with the basics of politics, Commander. The same word can have many different meanings depending on the context. Once this search mission is through, I'll send you more information through a private line.
Anise,
Huh? What?
don't think about it too much. This won't be happening overnight. There's still plenty of time.
You're right.
And you never know. Your feelings might change in the meantime. They usually tend to.
Rappy. I didn't know you were capable of consoling someone, Rappy.
I've changed as well.
I just like a little Shifty's
never
like,
thought
yeah,
I'd
I
be
like you
fighting
too
in a
much.
dress."
This is gonna go away. Oh, fucking tactic!
Lady Luck is always on our side.
shine brightly for my radiant self. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Now it's hot spring time.
Encounter! How do I look now, Prince? Am I? An intruder has arrived.
It looks like I've won this game.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Well, it's a good thing I decided to
target.
poke it.
Misfortune has found us. The goddess squad is victorious.
I'll set off. Is this a new venue for the party? How do I look now, Prince?
Time to flip the coin.
The goddess squad is victorious once again. Misfortune has found us.
It looks like I've won this.
Let us move.
Time to flip the coin.
Now it's hot spring time.
An intruder has arrived.
Another crystal is blocking the way. This one seems to be about 5 meters high. What should we do?
Go ahead and smash it. The path should continue beyond it.
Okay.
Wow, she is really strong.
This one seemed to fall faster.
That's because I know where its weak points are.
Hey, stay focused. Don't look at us. Look at the crystal while you're swinging at it.
It's all good. I'm used to it by now. I can do this with my eyes closed at this point. Take a look.
Hey, what are you doing? Open your eyes.
Why are you freaking out? I was doing fine, wasn't I?
Yeah, but it looks super dangerous.
You scare too easily.
No, you've just got a few screws loose.
Huh? That last swing felt different. I think I'm hitting a wall of some kind.
Huh? No way. There should be a path beyond these crystals.
I'll keep going.
Was that your finger?
Look here.
No thanks. I'm squeamish around stuff like that.
It's a wall, all right. Solid concrete.
You were right.
Strange. I thought for sure this was the right way.
Did you make a mistake? What should we do? Should I break through the wall? I think I can secure a path wide enough for us to move.
Sure, go for it. There has to be a pathway behind this wall.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I guess my nerves got the better of me. Let's go to this side.
Yeah.
Hammering, could you clear us a path? There's one here for sure. I can feel it.
You got it.
A dead end? Let's try breaking the crystals on the ceiling. There must be a way up.
Okay.
I like how hammering is like, cool,
It's
I get
locked.
break shit.
What is going on?
Miss Liverin, perhaps you don't know the way?
No, that can't be it.
Well, I'm starting to have my doubts. You did say you weren't the best at forging new paths. Miss Liverin, you can't just take wild guesses like this. I know you want to prove yourself, but what if something went wrong?
Hammering is out here busting her back, breaking through these crystals.
It's okay. It's what I came here to do.
Still, you've wasted your energy. If Miss Liverin doesn't know the way, then we should all...
You're wrong. I know the way.
Okay, fine. Maybe you were just unlucky. We should head for some high ground and...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Miss Liverin?
I screwed up. I'm sorry.
What? Are you okay?
Lung function's decreasing.
Liverin, I need you to breathe.
No, no, no!
Lay her down flat.
I went too far. What are you doing?
If a machine is acting up, giving it a good whack usually fixes it.
Seriously? You still believe that in this day and age? And besides, we're not crude machines.
But aren't we, though?
I mean, sure, we are technically, but...
I think she's calmed down.
Lung functions have stabilized. Sit back and relax for a bit. We need to monitor your situation. A moment ago, I saw a big area just beyond the crystal that hammering smashed. It appears to lead inside a larger structure. So, I'd say we move in that direction.
Roger.
Are you okay, Miss Liverin? I'm sorry, I was too...
No. It's just... I have a condition. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Here, we should move out.
I'll carry you.
I do like hammering. She's just like, whack!
Shall we start with the
Look,
glass
it's
of wine?
fixed!
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
You're in the way.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe. Be gone. Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
It looks like I've won this game.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let us move forward.
Encounter!
Now it's hot spring time.
Time to flip the coin.
Now it's hot spring time.
Proceeding to target.
Is this a new venue for the party? The party isn't over yet, is it?
Proceeding to target.
Misfortune has found us. Now it's hot spring time.
I do like the fact that they
know
have
an
this
intruder has
quick
arrived.
battle for non-story
It looks like I've won this game.
nodes.
Is this a new venue for the party?
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
Encounter!
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Jesus Christ.
Let us.
Misfortune has found us!
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
Let us move forward with grace and... Is this a new venue for the party?
I'm okay now. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said back there.
It's all right. I overreacted. Don't worry about it.
Okay. What happened back there anyway?
You really fell apart. That can't be normal.
You were hyperventilating. Was it perhaps triggered by some past trauma?
Liverin, I don't want to die.
Huh? Neither do I.
I volunteered for this mission so that I could better my life. But it's not worth giving my life for. I can't better my life if I lose it entirely. The same applies to you. All of this will be for naught if you end up dead because of it. I refuse to go any further until you tell me what's going on with you. This place is dangerous enough as it is. If the person I'm supposed to be working with poses a danger as well, I can't in good conscience continue.
Right. If there's some reason you can't tell us, you don't have to. But the search will end here.
I wasn't like this before. I made a big mistake in the past. I got too greedy and something we were working on went wrong. As a result, the people I was working with suffered greatly. I pushed myself then in hopes of having a better life, but it didn't pan out. All I succeeded in doing was angering those around me. It was all my fault. That much is true. I ruined everything. Ever since then, whenever someone tells me I did something wrong, I have a panic attack.
Yikes. Now I'm scared of criticizing you.
I'm not always like this. It's only when I'm trying to hide something and get caught doing it. When that happens, it triggers something in me, and I have difficulty breathing.
So, that means you really don't know the way?
Yes. I'm sorry. I thought it would work out somehow. I didn't expect the crystals to be so manifold and in random places like they are. So no, I don't know the way. I'm completely at a loss. I don't know where we're going, how to get there, or even if we're going in the right direction. Nothing.
Commander, our guide doesn't know the way. What would you like to do?
Huh? Isn't being cautious a good thing?
In other words, we only wore ourselves out doing so.
And how do we achieve that?
Nothing has changed. One misstep and we're all toast.
I think you're onto something.
Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of everyone being on tenterhooks.
I'll stick close to you, Commander. We'll be fine so long as our heads remain intact. But the same cannot be said for you.
I'm still not convinced that everything's gonna be hunky-dory if we're a bunch of severed heads.
What should I do? I was meant to be a guide, but I don't know the way. Yes, that I'm confident with. I understand. Thank you, Commander. I can't believe this. You're not angry with me? You're unlike any other commander I've seen. Heck, you're unlike any man I've ever seen.
Well, since we've gotten to this point, I have a theory I want to test. What is it? This building has a huge electronic display. I want to see if I can run boom on it. Ugh. What are those looks for? Mr. Commander just said we can do what we want. Right.
I like that. It's like, Commander said we could do what we want. It's like, well, fuck, now I regret saying that.
Then let's go to the rooftop.
Robbie, can I ask you something?
What is it?
The commander... is he seeing someone? I don't mean anything by it, I'm just curious, that's all.
He is married.
Huh? Really?
Yes, and he has 2 kids.
No
Fuck,
way.
Rappy! Fuck, Rappy! Just blurt out a lie?
With anyone who disrupts the ball. Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Let us all strive to be beautiful. This outfit is a real trap.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Here we are.
Wow, it's really high up here.
You betcha. You can get a good sense of the city's layout from up here. Anyway, go ahead and do your thing, Liverin.
Okay. I'll memorize the layout. This was really thoughtful of you, Alec.
Don't mention it. Anywho, I'm gonna tinker with this display for a while.
How do you plan on getting it to work? Hasn't the electricity all been sucked up by the crystals? There's no way in hell that thing is functional right now. There's not enough juice in there to even charge your phone.
That's all true, but the crystals contain electricity, do they not? With a little bit of crafty manipulation, I'm hoping to redirect that current and make it flow towards this display.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with this experiment?
This is all conjecture at this point, but I don't think this is the only place where the crystals have appeared. I'm willing to bet there's a whole bevy of them spread out over a vast distance. That would mean there's a free energy source covering huge swaths of the surface. We'd be fools to let such a precious potential source go to waste.
All right.
Hammering,
Yes?
do you see that?
Where?
Over there, by the green container.
I see it. What about it?
It could just be my imagination. But don't you think the color of those crystals is a bit different?
The color? Huh. Ah, you're right. It's a subtle difference, but they seem a bit brighter.
I knew I wasn't seeing things.
Hold on a second.
What are you doing?
I changed my vision settings to better differentiate between light sources.
Is that safe? You might undergo a mind switch.
It'll be fine so long as I only use it for a short while. Yep. Those crystals over there are definitely more luminescent. And they're getting brighter.
Do they get brighter the closer they get to the two-lane road?
That's right. How did you know?
Just a theory. Crystals closer to the main cluster seem to shine brighter. The two-lane road might lead to the crystal cluster.
In other words, if we follow the brighter crystals, they'll lead us to the big boy?
That's my guess, yes.
Then let's hurry and move.
Thanks.
Got it! It's working! If you keep supplying nutrients to these crystals before they completely disintegrate, they won't grow. But they'll continue to store the reserves of electricity inside them for a while. It's like they have a built-in survival instinct. When they're in this stabilized state, they won't absorb anything, so you can pull the electricity remaining inside them and harness it. Call me crazy, but to me, this means we can use them as a viable energy source.
How much power are they capable of providing?
Sit tight for this one. For this entire electric display, all I needed was this.
You're kidding.
I assure you, I'm telling the truth. This is astounding! These crystals are unparalleled storage devices for electricity. Just imagine how much electricity that gargantuan crystal cluster at the edge of the city must contain. It could sustain the arc for generations.
Okay.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Encounter! It looks like I've won this. I'll set off with my right foot first. Time to flip the coin. It looks like I've won this game.
Misfortune has found us!
Goodness.
So what's our goal? Clear a path to that crystal cluster?
Yes. Now, the path might undergo some changes the next time we come back, but they will most likely only be slight variations. The growth rate of these crystals is slow, and there doesn't seem to be significant energy sources remaining in this city.
We should return after conducting a brief investigation of the crystal cluster.
Huh? Why are we heading back?
It would be nice to utilize the crystal cluster straight away, but we don't have the appropriate equipment for such an endeavor. We need to conduct more thorough research first.
If this crystal cluster is everything Ella claims it to be, it's a significant discovery. If everything goes well, we might conduct periodic expeditions for crystals in the future. And we may well be part of those search teams. We'll no longer have to worry about living day to day.
And the commander will get boatloads of respect for leading a successful operation.
Oh boy, just the thought of all that fame, all that power, gives me butterflies.
Have you found a suitable path, Liverin?
Yes. The closer we get to the crystal cluster, the stronger the light from the crystals on the ground will be. It's a very subtle difference, but it's definitely there.
Subtle enough to not be detectable with the naked eye.
I can activate my light detection vision.
Don't. If you keep that function on for too long, it's like riding an express train straight to a mind switch. Yes, I'll upload a light detection feature to your operation device.
Just a moment.
Miss Shifty, you probably won't be able to communicate with us while we're using the light detection function, since it'll take up the entire operation device.
Well, there's not much we can do about that.
Hold on. Miss Neon can do it.
Huh? Me?
Yep.
Me?
Yep.
It's like watching two parrots go back and forth.
All I have is a firepower detection sensor.
Could you lightly tap the upper left frame of your glasses 3 times?
Ugh. My eyes!
That, my friend, is a light amplification function. If anything is emitting even the slightest bit of luminescence, you'll be able to see it clearly. Do you notice a difference in the brightness of the crystals?
Oh yeah! The crystals get brighter the further along you go.
Great! Then lead the way. Miss Neon can guide us, Miss Liverin can plot the route, and Miss Hammering can clear the path.
Sounds good.
No problem.
All right then, it's official. From here on out, I am no longer Neon. I'm Supervision Neon.
What type of magic glasses are those anyway?
I'm not so sure myself. All I know for sure is that they're high-performance glasses with a multitude of functions. I'll have to give them a look when we're back in the Ark to find out more. None of this technology is something you'd find at any of the big 3. And it's too high level to be a personal customization job.
Something's fishy here.
I'll look into it on my end. I have my own theory.
Let's hear it.
No, I don't want to say anything until I'm sure. I'll contact you after I look into it.
Huh. Dang. Now you actually seem like a real spy for once.
I've always been a real spy. Anyway, just follow me, Anise. Supervision Neon will guide the way.
Do those glasses have a self-destruct button by any chance?
They do.
They do?
Can you tell me how to activate it?
At the end of the frame...
Oh, wait, don't say it. Why in the world would it have that function anyway?
Beats me.
Let's head out. Oleg,
Yes?
you mentioned before how you felt someone clearly created these crystals with intent.
Yeah,
Who do you think it could be?
beats me.
Is there a possibility they're nearby?
Hard to say. Let's dig a bit deeper into this hypothetical, though. Let's say that I'm the one who made these things. Here's a group of people barging in and messing around with my creation. People I've never seen before. If it were me, I'd make my presence known right away, either by saying something or by using force.
Right.
So I think we're safe. For now, at least.
Right. For now.
Ooh, I'm anxious.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Everyone, fight the fire!
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? I'm all in.
Don't worry, Prince.
I'll keep you safe.
Meh.
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
Another crossroads. This is where you come in, Neon.
Got it! Supervision, activate! The crystals to the right are a bit brighter.
Dang, those glasses are like a cheat code. There isn't even any risk of a mind switch, since the function is limited solely to the glasses. I think you're gonna end up being the MVP of this operation, Neon.
You're too kind. Like they say, with great power comes great responsibility. And besides, I'm no longer the typical Neon. I'm Supervision Neon.
That's it. I've had it. Say goodbye to those stupid glasses.
Twinkle Eye, activate!
My eyes!
Wowee, that really worked! How'd that feel, Anise?
Oh, it hurts like hell. My eyes are still burning a bit.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
No, I don't. That'd be a surefire way to find out more, yes? She joined our squad on short notice, and she adjusted really quickly. We never had much time to gather any detailed information about her past. Or rather, I never deemed it to be necessary.
Yeah, since she was so easygoing and all. But do you think she even knows those details about herself? She doesn't seem to know much of anything. Not even her glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Roger.
Are you working? Yeah, you are.
Neon, if you would.
Supervision, activate!
Does she have to say that every single time?
Strange? Supervision, activate! Something's wrong. I think my supervision may be broken. The brightness is all the same.
There's no difference at all between any of the crystals?
Nope.
All right then, it's hammer time. This way, we can see which half of the crystal is shining and use it to keep heading towards the main crystal.
What you're saying makes sense, but I don't see any change to the two halves.
Supervision, activate!
Jeez, where'd all that confidence from before go?
The left side seems a bit brighter.
Then we'll head this way.
Wait. That's odd.
What is it?
The right path. Why haven't the lights gone out? If they weren't connected to the main crystal cluster, it should have gone out.
You're right.
This is purely a gut feeling. But the right path seems... how to put it? Artificial.
Artificial?
Yes. Up to this point, the crystals along the path have been growing freely. This side, on the other hand, seems carefully manicured. Like it was deliberately designed to look a certain way. It's almost too perfectly random. It doesn't produce any feeling of unease. And the pathway is far too winding. Looking at it straight on, there are some turns that are so sharp that you can see the walls. This was a trade city. They would have never designed a road like that. Whatever designed these crystal formations, they're intentionally avoiding the road.
Maybe there's some hidden treasure afoot?
Let's go that way then. I'm not sure what it could be, but this is a clear sign something is waiting for us there.
Experience has told me that if the signs are telling you something, you should follow them.
I have some more back here. Oh, okay.
I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
Encounter!
Darn, there's a puddle of water in the way.
What's the big deal? Just step over it. It's shallow.
Can you carry me for a bit? Electronic devices are susceptible to water.
Fine.
Can you carry me too, Commander?
If you're not feeling well, I can carry you, Liverin.
Never mind then.
The ceiling is awfully low.
We might have to crawl.
Crawling is our specialty.
Do you want to go first, Commander?
Even if I'm crawling, I might have a hard time squeezing through there.
Then just lie down. I'll pull you.
Okay, thanks.
You make it sound like she's a piece of luggage.
I'm surprised you were able to find a passable route. None of the scans I conducted found any viable routes.
Well, this is what I do for a living.
Do you have any tips for me?
Sorry, can't go sharing trade secrets. Gotta make my money somehow.
Meh.
It's too dark in here. I can't see anything. Not even changing to night vision helps. What should I do? Commander, could you hold my hand? Ow! Who just slapped the back of my hand?
All right, it's time for me to shine once again. Pardon the pun. Twinkle vision, activate!
You do realize each of our phones has flashlights on them, don't you?
Sure, but isn't it cooler when I do it with my eyes?
Turn a little more to the left. Okay, no threats detected.
Never thought we'd use the operation device like this.
The camera provides a surprisingly good view of your surroundings. It's also small enough to attach to your ear, so I can check narrow areas that a person wouldn't be able to cross through. The only reason this usually doesn't happen is because it's typically aligned to match the commander's POV. What would happen if we spun the operation device around? Then I'd get pretty darn dizzy. Anyway, I'm not detecting any crystals. You can cross.
Ugh, this is gonna be another tight fit.
Tell me about it.
Neon, you should go first. You'll be able to pass through more easily than us.
Stay alive, everyone!
I'm pretty sure that was a hint of the fact that they are big in the chest and Neon is not. Yeah, look at those things. They look like brains.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
There's so much doggy pepper on my pants. It's ridiculous.
You're in the way.
I still get brain looking at it.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I
I was
look?
gonna say, is it not taking damage? No, no, it is.
I'm all in.
Oh, it looks like it's 2 chapters, 45 and 46.
Hot springtime.
Proceeding to time to flip the coin. It looks like I've won this game.
And I'm on 28. Oh dear
Is this a new
God.
venue for the party? The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small...
Misfortune has found us. Finally, some breathing room.
Well done, everyone.
Don't move. I'm detecting raptures up ahead.
What? How could raptures get in here?
There's no way raptors could have taken the path we just took.
That means we're on the right path.
Shut
doesn't
up.
it? The way I see it, someone left the raptures there and purposely smashed up the pathway we just crossed. To keep people out.
Then could there be treasure up ahead?
I'm sure of it. And it may be the key to unlocking the secret behind these crystals.
Here too.
The raptures are alerted to your presence. Engage with caution. There are a lot of crystals in the vicinity.
There are far too many things that lack beauty. You're in the way.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
I can?
Next,
Cause I got no fucking idea.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Wait, no. Cinderella just had crystals.
the party isn't over yet, is it?
Does she?
Go back
No.
and enjoy ourselves.
It's not Little Mermaid. Is it Cinderella's coffin, then?
Rapture threat eliminated. No further presence detected. Up ahead of you. You should see an iron gate.
Wow, this is all way more action-packed than I thought it'd be. Hurry, let's go and open it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Wait a moment. Something has felt off for a while now. This all seems so artificial to me. The narrow and rugged paths, the arrangement of the crystals, even the raptures from earlier. This is definitely the work of an intelligent being.
Yeah,
That
grave.
makes it even more exciting.
I respect your desire to get to the bottom of this, but the situation may not be as simple as we initially thought. If there is an intelligent being ahead, what could it possibly be?
A crystalline human, perhaps?
You're nothing if not imaginative, Elig. Maybe we should just pass through here and head towards the cluster of crystals.
Listen to me. It's clear that someone created these crystals with a purpose. They're an artificial creation. Now, if you're correct and the pathway we've just traversed has all been a construction, that would indicate that there's a high chance of an intelligent being of some kind who's behind all this. In other words, the very being who created these crystals might be just up ahead.
Alright, so I've kind of now hit where Old Tales ends, in a sense. Okay.
I've got so many questions running through my mind. The excitement is almost too much. I can't take it.
It could be one of the heretics.
There's nothing to worry about. We've got the counters with us, who eat heretics for breakfast.
I don't think a heretic would make a particularly healthy breakfast.
Commander, Liverin is right. The probability of us encountering an intelligent being is high, and there is a high probability that it will be hostile. If we're particularly unlucky, we could be dealing with a heretic.
Yeah.
I still think going ahead is the best option. While I have my reservations about this place, hostile or not, we might be able to obtain rare and valuable information from it. Hammering. Open the door. We'll guard from behind.
Understood.
I would imagine she would not be welcoming, to be completely honest with you.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
No.
Let us move forward.
They're not going over there.
Encounter. The party isn't over yet, is it?
Misfortune has found us. The goddess squad is victorious once again.
She spent like over 100 years
Grace and poise.
altering herself, keeping Cinderella alive, and trying to get this crystal thing fucking set up to power her coffin.
I've won this game.
Yeah.
I'll settle
I
with
would
my rights.
imagine that
Ready
she
for
would
the
not be
party?
overly welcoming.
What is that sound?
It's some kind of machine running.
What is all this stuff?
Excuse me.
These are medical machines. Old ones at that. Let me see if I can install boom on them. Why would that be the first thing you think of?
Commander, there's something inside the center of the crystal.
And you can just make out Cinderella.
Only one way to tell. I'm going to break it open. I don't think we have any other choice. I have a bad feeling about this. This thing has to be destroyed.
Are you okay, Rappy?
You're kind of freaking me out.
I have to destroy it.
Don't touch it.
What the?
Don't touch it. Or you die.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I mean, we're the ones who barged in here.
Whatever that thing is, it's not registered in the database. I can't tell you anything about it.
Could it be a pilgrim?
Hammering!
Leave.
Is that a coffin?
Get out.
Who are you?
Leave. A real genuine pilgrim. If only I could get a photo. If you don't... leave now. I'm going to kill you.
Wait, let's talk this out.
Commander, we're engaging.
Get ready for a fight.
7 dwarves. Ready.
7 dwarves?
insane!
Who are you? I said, who are you?
Gotta take a picture.
Move.
What? No!
Huh? Have you lost your mind? This is a life or death situation, and all you can think about is taking a picture?
Just move aside for a moment. I'll pull back after I get a picture, okay?
Hammering is hurt!
We've got to close the distance and engage in close combat.
If we can get close, that is.
I'll be the decoy.
I'm detecting a massive swarm of raptures. They're coming in through the broken walls.
On it.
You can't leave. Have I ever told you? My dream was to be a baseball player.
You did, and I don't think you'd have made a great hitter. Oh god, we're done for!
Encounter. Everyone check your position.
She must have fled.
I'll keep looking.
Ugh.
Hammering, your arm!
I'm a bit banged up, but I'm still standing. My arm will get better eventually.
There are a lot of crystals embedded in your arm. We've got to hurry and get them out.
First things first. We've got to eliminate these enemies. Get in formation, FF. Concentrate your firepower.
Yeah, red hurts like that? That's bad. Bad. Bad and Crystal. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Be gone.
She's not bad anymore. Not that Red Hood knows that.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
You'll shine brightly for my radiant self.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Let's finish this quickly. It's nothing this is a real crab.
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
Enemy down. How's hammering?
Though I'm curious how Grave has part of 7 dwarves.
I'm fine. Sorry for holding you all up.
Stay still. We've got to get these crystals out.
Commander, the central crystal is gone.
No trace of that woman from earlier either.
If she was a NIKKE, she's not registered in the database. And that's assuming she even is a NIKKE. There's a high possibility that was a pilgrim. Target designated as unknown. Continue to track her. Whoever she is, she seems to have a close connection to this area.
Oh, okay.
On it. I'll... Oh, for crying out loud. Liverin, after her! Wait a moment!
Liverin, what are you doing?
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Now is not the time to be using your phone.
The Raptures are coming! Miss Liverin! I'll figure something out!
Let's go. I'll guide you.
Wait a second. This path.
Yes, it's the same as the one that led us to the crystal cluster. I'm willing to bet that's where our mysterious friend is headed.
Did anyone else hear her say 7 dwarves?
Yes, I definitely heard it.
Who in the world is she? And what about the thing inside the crystal?
Could it be the crystal human Alec mentioned?
No, it seemed like it was a NIKKE.
What was she trying to do?
Considering how well hidden it was, I'd say this place was intended to be off limits. And those medical devices... I don't have a clue.
Oh, I thought you were about to have an epiphany.
I'm okay.
No, you're not. Your back is fine, but you've still got a load of crystal fragments stuck in your arm. I extracted as many as I could, but some of them were practically microscopic. We need to wrap this mission up quickly and get you back for a detailed examination.
All I've got to do is clench my fist and they'll pop out on their own.
Don't be a fool. And don't go swinging your hammer at an opponent you've never seen before. There's no way of knowing she was even looking for a fight.
She was pointing a gun at us. So I decided to make the first move.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't just swing my hammer at anyone.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What is up with you? You've got a face like you just ate a crab sandwich.
How would you know what a crab sandwich tastes like?
You know I didn't mean that literally.
We need to keep moving. But first, let me respond to this customer.
Excuse me?
It's extremely important.
Being this far out and still having to work must be tough.
Yeah, it isn't easy. No. Oh no. No. Commander, you have connections in the central government, don't you? Perhaps...
There she is, up ahead.
She looks worn out.
Probably from having to haul all that gear with her.
She does seem a bit overloaded. Maybe we should help her out?
Sure. Let's go and ask if she needs a hand.
Stop following me.
Then why don't you come over to us? That way we won't have to follow you.
Don't play word games with me.
Okay, sorry.
Who are you? What is that coffin you're carrying around? And what did you mean when you said 7 dwarves? You don't need to know. You're a human. Humans are perfidious creatures. They don't keep their promises. You're just like the rest.
Who are you to say that you know the commander?
Humans are all the same. So stay away.
Yeah.
Roger. Don't come near.
The crystal!
No!
Did she give some kind of energy to that crystal for it to absorb?
Everyone move. I'm gonna break it.
She's gone. We know she was heading towards the crystal cluster, so we can continue to follow her.
What is that?
Is it an earthquake?
I'm detecting anomalies in the nearby crystals. What's going on? Why are they flickering like that?
Oh yeah. Trust me, I get why she's like, I don't,
My feet keep
no
getting
no
caught in the
trust.
hem of this dress.
I get it. Trust me.
An intruder.
I
has
also
arrived.
get why like Snow, Rapunzel, Scarlet, what are choose to not go back to the Ark because they also don't trust it or the humans. But we were able to gain their trust. Dorothy has no excuse.
We're being hemmed in.
Isn't this the way we just came?
Yes, but it's completely blocked now.
Left! Go left!
The ground to the left has turned entirely into crystal.
Then towards 11 o'clock!
Wow, that crystal looks like a bird. It wasn't there before.
The path has been destroyed!
The crystals are expanding faster and faster. We're not going to be able to go back the way we came.
Maybe I'm just imagining things. But it seems like the crystals are expanding in our direction.
No, you're right. They're definitely heading towards us.
As far as the crystals are concerned, we're a source of nutrition. What in the world was that thing the unknown inserted into the crystal? Surely there couldn't have been enough energy in that thing to cause all these crystals to expand so dramatically.
What should we do?
Probably.
What?
Understood. Liverin, can you find us a path leading to the crystal cluster?
Yes, I can. I have to. Follow me.
I'll take the front along with Miss Liverin.
Huh?
I'll use this auxiliary battery to distract the crystals. If you overload the auxiliary battery, you can create a temporary burst of energy. Since these crystals are so drawn to energy, I could throw it and use it to distract them. I've got about 20 batteries, so they should come in handy.
Where do you even have space for all those batteries?
Things are starting to get hairy around here. We better get a move on.
All right.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Yeah, they kind of just separated ways and that was that.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Next,
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
It looks like I've won this game.
To the right, Alec.
Got it. Wow, this is working pretty well. They don't care about us at all. They're focusing entirely on the batteries. I think we'll be able to proceed quite safely.
way to think on your feet, Alec. All I've done is sit around and panic.
Well, the path did disappear, so I understand why you'd be a bit overwhelmed. I know I'd probably panic if I was suddenly left without any electronic devices.
But you wouldn't immediately give up and have to depend on others.
Huh?
The moment I get lost, I give up and have to rely entirely on others. It doesn't matter who it is.
That's called helping each other out.
Helping each other.
Commander, are you okay? We've covered quite a bit of distance, but you're keeping up. Your stamina is much better than it used to be.
Totally. It feels like only yesterday that Rappy was having to carry Master around on her back.
I don't recall the commander ever requiring that much assistance.
All good. Feeling a bit sluggish, but nothing I can't handle.
I've already requested support. And arranged for you to receive treatment the moment you get back.
Thanks, Shifty. You're the best.
You're welcome. Huh? I'm picking up the unknown at 10 o'clock.
Ella, can you give me an auxiliary battery? Just one ought to do the trick.
Sure, but why?
I'm gonna throw it over there and block her path.
How are you possibly going to get it that far out?
I'm gonna give it a whack with my hammer.
Oh.
Incoming fire!
I'll deflect it.
Everyone, get back! It's a high-powered lightning shock! Expected impact point between the front and rear.
I'll destroy it.
Don't! If you approach it before the lightning subsides, you'll be incinerated.
Damn, I didn't expect this.
Oh, we were too slow on the draw.
Yeah, hammerings is just like, I'm gonna beat it with my hammer.
Yes, we can hear you.
It's coming again!
Okay.
See you there.
Hammering is literally stop.
Keep getting
Hammer
The
time.
coin.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Encounter!
Oh
I don't see her anymore. Do you?
Nope. She seems to have gone somewhere else.
What about the path?
Just a bit further, and we should be at the crystal cluster. I hope everyone else finds their way there.
I'm worried. They don't have a guide.
They'll be fine. They're good at thinking on their feet. We're not that far from the cluster either, so they'll find the way. If anyone should be worried, it's us.
Why should we worry? We've got you as a guide.
Small consolation considering how useless I've been.
Miss Liverin?
Yes?
Why did you volunteer for this mission?
I wanted to improve my lot in life. Why else?
I've been thinking... Couldn't you just do something else?
I understand what you're saying, but it's not that simple.
There's plenty of other transportation-based work. Deliveries aren't the only option. If you hate having to pander to others, couldn't you try some other line of work, even if the pay isn't quite as nice? Miss Liverin, you signed up for this mission for a different reason, didn't you?
Yes, that's right.
And you're not gonna tell me, or anyone else, what it is?
It's true that I wanted to escape. But... I'm sorry. I just can't trust you with that information yet.
Well, if that's how you feel, there's not much I can do about it.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but I'm also curious. You seem to be doing perfectly fine, and aren't under a tremendous amount of pressure. Why did you volunteer for such a dangerous mission?
What are you talking about? I'm under a lot of stress. Don't look at me like I'm crazy.
Oh, sorry.
The reason I came here is simple. I need a way to relieve my stress. The very act of living is stressful for me.
Why?
Tens of millions of people live in the Ark. Except for the Outer Rim, the infrastructure in the Ark is extremely advanced, and most people enjoy it. But it's strange. There's no power plant on the Ark. No thermal, wind, hydro, or nuclear power. Nothing. And that, my friend, is where the problem arises. Everyone lives comfortably in their cushy society. But they never ask themselves, where does all that energy come from? Well, I know the answer. That's why I came here. Once you find out the answer as well, I'm sure you won't want to spend another second in the Ark.
Interesting.
I'll protect you.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Everyone, push to the fire! I'm going as fast as I can.
Well, I know. Well, I guess she kind of deals with that, so it makes sense that she would know. And that's kind of part of her job.
Looks like I've won this game.
Is this a new venue for the party?
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
An intruder has arrived.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
My eyes are killing me.
What's up?
I think it's because I kept my supervision on this entire time.
But those are part of your glasses, not your actual eyes.
Yeah, but I still have to see through them.
Then give them to me, and I'll wear them.
Hey, don't go trying to mooch off my unique abilities just because you can't contribute anything in this scenario.
Jeez, that's hitting below the belt.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the light source from the crystal cluster is noticeably closer. Are you okay?
The expansion of the crystals has slowed down significantly. Barring any unforeseen occurrences, we should arrive near the crystal cluster soon.
I don't foresee any major issues with them. Liverin will act as a guide, and they're good in a pinch. The only thing that concerns me is their combat skills.
Even so, the raptures here are all weakened, so I think it'll be okay. Speaking of which, what are raptures doing here anyway?
Huh? There are raptures littered all over here. Wait. It is a bit strange. It feels like some kind of graveyard. This place is filled with crystals that consume raptures for nutrients. So, why would there still be raptures remaining?
No, yes.
There are two possibilities. Either some of the raptures have adapted to this area and are able to remain, or someone has been bringing these raptures in here.
Personally, I think the latter theory makes more sense.
Agreed. If these crystals were an artificial creation, whoever made them would have also brought in raptures as a food source.
What do you think could be behind this thing?
I'm not sure.
Is it just me, or does the ground feel a little unstable?
You're right. I'm reading subtle changes in the positional values. To the left. Rapture units are on the move.
Where did they all come from?
And why are they moving like that?
We'll be arriving at the crystal cluster soon. Stay alert. We can only assume that cluster has something to do with those raptures retreating.
It's so surreal seeing it up close.
So, what do we do now?
I think we'll have to wait until LA gets here. Where are you going?
Ellig and Liverin are over there.
Huh? Where?
They're stuck in the crystal cluster.
What? Did they get split in half?
Doesn't seem like it.
How are you so sure?
They're still moving. For all intents and purposes, they seem unharmed.
You think so?
I do. Listen closely. You can hear their voices.
What is this place? What am I doing in here?
This is just great. We're stuck in here with our butts towards the sky.
What if the commander sees us? I didn't have a chance to properly shower today.
Let's go get them out of there.
All right.
Can I shut off my supervision now? My eyes are killing me.
You've had it on this whole time? By the way, aren't places like this usually guarded by something?
One would think.
When do you think we can expect this particular gatekeeper to arrive?
Personally, if it were me, I'd do a dive bomb from the sky.
Lord class, incoming!
You and your big mouth.
Neon, I swear to God.
It wasn't me. I was just saying.
Engage.
Do you think this is what caused those raptures to turn tail and run?
No, I'm willing to bet it was something else. Everyone stay frosty.
Roger.
Okay.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Shine brightly for my radiant self. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? I'm all in.
Now it's hot springtime.
Certainly don't see that every day.
It absorbed all the surrounding electricity and expanded instantaneously.
Can we even call this thing a rapture?
No. I think coming up with another designation would be advisable. Yes. Slow-moving and absorbing all the energy around it. Its purpose seems to be expanding the territory which the crystals occupy. As far as the raptures are concerned, it's death on wheels.
That's why they ran from it.
Can you blame them? I'd run too.
Ow! Don't pull so hard, will ya?
I'm trying, but you're really stuck in there.
Are you saying I'm fat?
Just stay still.
I can't! I'm too ticklish! Whoa, watch the hands!
This isn't working. I'm gonna break the crystal.
No, don't! You don't know what will happen.
We also don't know what will happen if you stay stuck in here like this.
Fair point.
All right, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait a second. Does anyone here have a location tracker?
I've got one! No spy ever goes without one!
Throw it to me. Whatever you do, don't come any closer.
Okay.
The ground here feels awfully unstable. I think this crystal cluster is gonna come toppling down any second.
What?
Everyone, stay back! No matter what happens, just come and look for us.
Wait, what are you saying?
What's going on? Can someone please explain? Hold on tight, Miss Liverin.
Hold on to what?
Anything! Just not me.
You're the only thing I can hold on to!
What's happening?
Abnormal vibrations detected.
We'll be waiting for you. I don't plan on dying just yet.
Commander. Here. Look down there. Yes. It's an elevator shaft.
Oh, it kind of looked like a raptured core because of the flare color. Hey, Nimi.
Oh. Oh.
Allow me to relay the central government's report regarding the current situation. First, the massive elevator discovered in what we have referred to as the Crystal Region has been confirmed as not being created by natural forces. This confirms that an intelligent entity is either stationed in that area or is exerting an influence over it. Our speculation is that this intelligent entity is either a pilgrim or a heretic, with opinions skewing towards the latter.
Hey, Kata.
Doing so would justify deploying government forces to that area.
Since pilgrims are considered fairly benign?
Correct. Cases of conflict with pilgrims on the surface are few and far between, and even then, the damage incurred was minimal. The central government is inclined to believe the entity in question is a heretic. And so the consensus is that a proactive strike should take precedence over any search effort. A strike force will soon be dispatched from the Ark to Reclamation Site 01.
And who will that strike force be composed of?
Absolute and Matisse.
Good. If they're on the case, then we can rest easy.
No, there is a small complication. They are currently in the middle of an important mission, so they will only be able to report after completing it.
So, when can we count on a rescue operation being launched? Are you saying we've got to sit around and wait until Absolute and Matisse show up?
Hammering's arm is riddled with crystals. We have no idea what it could do to her.
We are also in the dark as to what lies beyond the elevator. In this situation, we would prefer immediate action to be taken.
I have been told that their mission is of utmost importance, and they cannot be taken away from it now.
So, what should we do?
Nah, fuck it. Go.
Just us? I don't like those odds.
I figured you would respond in this manner. So I took it upon myself to contact the remaining members of the following squads: Hammer and Drill, Pathfinder, and Electric Shock.
Oh.
It didn't take much convincing to get them to agree. For better or for worse, they do not have much work at the moment, and so they gladly accepted my proposal. The CEOs of the Big Three have also approved of this plan.
Wow. You're amazing, Shifty.
We couldn't have asked for a better operator.
They'll be arriving soon. Once they do, you all can formulate a strategy. Don't mention it.
Only because it's like just about 7 o'clock and I'm on my own for supper. I'm gonna end stream now so I can actually go and eat something. I will be back Wednesday evening. Okay, this is new. Shifty is okay. Well, we did have something planned, but shit came up and that plan has gone out the window, so it's literally just me and my dad home right now. Yeah, so yeah. I'm like, oh, okay, so it's fed for ourselves. When I was told that I wasn't overly hungry, but I'm starting to feel a little hungry now, so it's like I should probably go get something to eat before my hands start shaking and I start feeling lightheaded. But yeah, so I'll be back Wednesday evening. Maybe with NIKKE, maybe something else. Not 100% sure. Thursday, I am hoping to do Enfield because of the new story and whatnot.
I wanted to remember them.
Yeah, so that is my hope. And then for WoW, we will have the 0.5 content that we can look at, as well as chores and whatnot, and leveling. So, no, I'm okay. But yeah, so I will see you guys Wednesday. Have a good day, night, whatever it is. And yeah, like I said, might do NIKKE Wednesday, hoping to do Enfield Thursday, and we got the 0.5 content, as well as just normal chores and leveling with the Demon Hunter and Shaman for a while. Okay? Yay!
Lily Weiss.